What the fuck? Well, hello everyone. We're back after this long ass weekend. I am still ill. I have a bit of a cough, but I do be getting better. Alright, so what we're gonna do is do this. Gotta pull up the little mod. Give me a few as I do this. Yeah, enable that and do the sensor always enabled. Okay, that's done. Haven't really done much. I've been trying to play Bleach Rebirth of Souls over the weekend. I'm having lunch now, but hey, that makes for a good intro, right? Alright, let's go. Back on the old Final Fantasy X. I'm actually gonna play through the whole game this time. I promise you guys.
There have been reports of a large fiend. Do take care, son.
Alright, in the meantime, I did get played some Blitzball off stream, and I got his attack reels. I also grinded just enough for Titus to get his overdrive Slayer mode, which will make me getting his overdrive smooth a bit quicker. On that note, let's move on. Not much else to do. We gotta go to the next checkpoint. And I got ambushed on the first fight. That's crazy. Luckily, my current team setup is perfect. Titus is hitting hard as fuck. Lulu is hitting hard as fuck. She's got her tier 2 spells. I believe we're more than ready for this now. No real grind necessary. I believe, yeah, I gave Titus the strength sphere, so he's on that +4. I'm skipping this because he has no spells. No point wasting time over there. Wait. Alright, Ifrit has his overdrive, so that's good enough. He'll get that overkill 100%. Yo, my voice is cooked, bro. Alright, starting with you.
Oh yeah.
You swap out. Yo, why is Orange so fast?
Back on the field.
Back on the field? He needs to be able to deal some more damage, though.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up.
Thank you, Risotto, for following.
Vegeta got it. I don't need to do the shoutouts anymore. Especially not if it's a bot. Why bring your friends next time? Just bring them now, huh? Where they at? Huh? Punk ass. We gonna be spamming these. Hey yo.
You like that?
That was not a crit. The damage already broken. I got myself lunch. I got myself a drink. Nice sparkling water, flavored though, because I wanted something with no sugars and also no sweeteners, but it's hard to find something that tastes good and has both. Or rather, doesn't have either.
Farewell.
Cook him. Deep fried.
No time to waste. Let's go.
What's up? Alright, so supposedly there's a Bleach Rebirth of Souls patch coming soon. So you change adjustments, fix an issue where the screen will turn red and then crash after launching the game. Okay, I never had that issue, but I guess. Yeah. Fix an issue where selecting free match from the online mode and then transitioning to back or training mode could occasionally cause a hang up. Fix an issue where the game will start fixed on the second monitor. Okay, never had that. I haven't had any of these issues. Fix an issue where no sound will be heard after launching the game, followed by a crash. I had this issue. I had to run it from the XE by itself, and I believe without the anti-cheat. Fix a crash issue that will occur when certain languages were selected in the Windows regional settings. Thank you. That will fix the crashes that I was in fact experiencing. Some issues have been resolved by this update. However, if you continue to encounter problems, we will prioritize investigating and addressing them. When you encounter crashes or unexpected behaviors, so we would greatly appreciate if you would provide the following information: GPU, CPU, OS version, graphics mode, window mode, game language, PC regional settings, language, details of the issue. Crash report files were generated during a crash. Would be grateful if you could send it to bot and upgrade customer support. Alright. I guess I'll be waiting on that patch. Supposedly it should be out later today. My game hasn't patched, so I guess I'll be waiting on that. While I do that, I'm gonna be just sat here playing this game, eating good homemade food. You over there. Thank you. I know I didn't get your item yet. Alright, we have the right set. No, we don't have the right setup. I was gonna say we have the right setup, but we don't. How we doing today, guys?
Farewell.
My voice still sounds cooked. Is it? It might just be me listening to myself, but I sound cooked in my own ears. I'm still coughing. That's like more of a dry cough now. Gotta get over this shit. You know what? It worked out. It worked out. Not what I wanted to do, but it worked out. I don't have... Yo, chill, relax, relax, relax. I don't have balls. I need to... Fuck it, throw a great ball at it real quick. I need to go to my own channel real quick. Pop out this window, close my channel. Imagine. What's my inventory looking like? Okay, I have like 12 greats, 9 ultras, and I got like 20 Poke's. Okay, cool. Lit. I'm gonna vanquish Shin and return home a hero. Who's gonna tell him? Do I have to hurt his feelings? Oh shit. That's not good. Alright, so let's start with this. You get one tap. Don't worry about it. Just get one tap. Thank you. You get one tap as well. Nice crit. Please don't get confused. Thank you. Alright, now here I'm gonna pray real quick and hope you hit. Of course you missed. Try again. Nope. Oh, bullshit. Walking these two. Work on his beat off hand. Throw that ball just a little bit harder. I do have a level 1 key here, but I don't want to use it yet. Oh, Gucci, let's go. I haven't spoken to you yet, have I? No items? Hey, you a stingy bitch. Come on, bruh. Yo. Relax. Alright, you gotta go. Warren got this. And you fry this one, right? You got that. Perfect. Lulu is incredibly good for the earlier stages of the game. Unfortunately, magic falls off really hard. I'm getting ambushed left and right. Like, what's going on, bruh? Y'all setting me up to lose again, or what? Right, so,
Sit back and watch.
oh, I'm watching, all right. Go on. And you didn't get the overkill, unfortunately.
A winning streak.
True. I remember when I first played this game, I had an incredibly hard time going through this section of the game. I don't understand why now. I guess I must have been really dumb playing video games back then. I don't know. And again, I was a child. I guess that makes sense. But, you know. Got an overdrive ready again. You know what? That's actually not bad. Now, why would I do that? Berserk would improve my damage. Just a bunch of katanas with nothing on them. Alright. I'm gonna just sit back, eat my food.
You guys were great.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
Congratulations, Waka. In 10 years, you finally got a win.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
This mission requires our full attention.
I should preheat
We've
the
no
oven a
time
bit
to
more
waste.
next time.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
But slap this
Carry
bitch
on.
on the foreman grill. Oh, that would have been a better choice. But the cheese on top,
See,
though.
keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
The oven will do.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you. Sir Luzu, Sir Gata.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell no. He just already overkills these guys.
We'll defeat Sin and...
But Yevon's teachings say
That is why you should always try to win the tournament.
I only meant to.
Are you alright?
Lady Summoner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating sin.
Mm-hmm.
The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
You have no aura,
Don't say
bro.
that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Training? Lulu's gonna be necessary for this fight. And Yuna's gonna be necessary to overkill it. This encounter is always scripted, by the way. And I get ambushed just one last time. Huh. Why am I not surprised? Fam! You gotta go. And you too. Alright? Sick of your shit.
Too easy.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
And y'all, what you gotta do? The best party setup for Final Fantasy X? Well, it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Typically speaking, the endgame party would consist of Tidus, Waka, and Riku.
As if I could sleep.
The three of them are obviously, like, the only thing that sets them apart is their overdrives. Riku has arguably the most broken overdrive in the game. Waka has the most damaging overdrive in the game. Tidus coming in second. And occasionally you will swap in Auron just to use Banishing Blade, which is another overdrive of his, which ignores immunity to break all. So it allows you to do armor power breaks and whatnot regardless of that fact. The rest of the characters are honestly just accessories at some point. I mean, Yuna can also be useful to, like, bring a summon in and, like, tank something for you, but apart from that, Kimahri has basically no real use. But I mean, you can't disregard the overdrives, I suppose, because you're not gonna be using them that often, except for Riku's. You're gonna be spamming that shit every time it's up, basically. Does require knowing your item fusions though. Lulu falls off. I mean, it's magic. Kimahri's Kimahri. He doesn't really have a role, really. And yeah. If you don't really care that much, just play with your favorites. That's what I would say. Oh, hey, 2 points in accuracy. Maybe I'll be able to hit some of these flyers finally. What weapons do you sell again? Oh, ew. I mean, it's better than having nothing, but 3% is not gonna give me shit. Hold on, like... %3 of 32 is gonna be 0.96. That is not a whole number. I'm gonna need at least to use focus to get 1 point in return. No. Yeah. At least get 1 extra point of magic. Until I eventually get something better, I suppose. Or she gets another 2 points in magic at least. Don't take a fucking while, to be honest. Damn. When you really think about it, a lot of this shit is really ass. In any case, yeah, you can keep this. You know what? It's probably better if I do like this. Sell some excess. To be fair, and what about items? What? Oh, that's. Oh, you sell grenades? Oh, goody goody. Let's go outside.
Whoa. Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
What you up to, huh? What you doing, girl?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you
I
can.
wish I could.
Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that?
Until we've atoned.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place?
You know, I never questioned it.
Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Follow things without questioning.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Not very nice, you know.
That's not very nice, you know.
Why do I know these lines? I haven't played this game in so long. Why do I still know these lines?
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Doing his blitzball analogies.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Mm-hmm.
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge.
But nobody ever, like, really instructs you on what the final summoning is actually supposed to do.
In Xanarkand?
How it works. Because otherwise nobody would do it.
City destroyed 1,000 years ago.
People would start questioning it. It's only when you're already too deep into it that they drop it on you and like, okay.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
It's getting cold outside. The sun is going down.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
I had to make sure. You gotta make sure you get your ass up and right back at it again. You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. Level 1 key sphere. The sphere model will teach you. You heard red yeah, whatever. Be alright, don't worry about it.
Pinter-sa.
Sorry?
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
I am Rin,
No, it's
owner
funny.
of this establishment. Hela Dusadu.
Most of the Al Bhed are like blonde in a certain way.
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
If you are interested, Al Bhed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Deki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Mega potion times 2? Huh? Say less. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game. Again.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves into a boss fight. If that wasn't obvious enough. Put the bird down. This is not a KFC, alright? Put it down. So this boss fight has a little mechanic. Why is Waka up front?
Attack now! Push it back!
Oh, you got it, sir. So you have this pushback mechanic in this fight. And he'll push you back as well. You can lose or win the fight through it, or you can actually just like kill his ass. You gotta knock him down for it. I feel like if Freed can probably kill him by now. Yeah, but he's armored as well. You're next. You know what? I don't like that. So gonna knock you on your ass. And you gonna do this. I want my overkill. Now you're weak to fire. This man's overdrive is a fire element. You're gonna get your ass fucking fried. Get off my screen. We're done. Alright, next. About to find out, I might just do. No, he has 10,000 health, so I would have never been able to one-shot it. Not at this point in the game, anyway. Catch your scope.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Perhaps.
As a token of our gratitude,
Not right
the
now,
first
though.
time is free of charge. Please,
I want to go
ask
by
the
foot.
attendant.
Get random
if
encounters,
you
get
wish
some
to
XP.
rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Yeah, I'm tapped out, by the way. The game does that. Alright, well, that foolishness aside, let's continue. Oh boy, it's one of you guys. Not a big fan, I'm not gonna lie to you. What shall we put? Dark on you. So you miss. And I want Lulu out here. I want you to shove a nice icicle up that man's face. He just kills the other one. Not an overkill? You got me fucked up. Inside.
Go with the flow.
What she said.
See ya! Told ya!
Got him. Damn, I just ate and the food coma is starting to hit. I get a preemptive strike? No way, dog.
Check this out.
Check this out. I'ma whoop your ass. Ugh. Oh my god. Cooked. Flash frozen. MP? I do need that accuracy note over there. Not so much the magic, but the accuracy is definitely necessary. Ooh.
See ya.
Let's go.
Gotta heal the homies every now and then, bruh. And damn. She really just ate shit. And said nothing, didn't make a sound, not a peep came from her. That's crazy. Alright, you know it's also crazy. Oh hey. Damn.
My turn now.
Please hit. Damn it.
Take that.
Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
Come on now. Let the man have his moment. He actually got a crit. Now y'all on some fuck shit being faster than me this time. But yo! Oh, come on now, dog. And you're the next one? I'm going to die, aren't I? Let's not do that. Actually.
As you wish.
Yeah, yeet. Uh-huh. Whatever you do, please don't hit these. Thank you. So we're gonna cook one of you real quick. There's a high possibility Titus gets cooked anyway. Yeah. Alright, but He'll get the kill. It's okay.
Moving on.
Well said. Moving on. Okay, so. But Oren got mad health. Hey, magic points. I could have done that first and then healed a bit more. But when is your next strength node? Oh my god, that's really far away. Hey, what's up, Jose? He won gambling? Oh my god, that's too good to be true. Back to his old routine. Oh yeah, wait, let me talk to her.
Word has gotten around about me.
Uh-huh.
Now all the Crusaders are...
Makes sense. You're straight harassing them. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. How about you shut the fuck up?
Check this out.
Yeah, and then he lost everything. Classical. Hey, we've used overdrive 10 times. Which net allows us to use... Slice and dice. Now we have to use slice and dice 20 times.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
To get the next one. And then we gotta use that one 50 times to get his last overdrive. Gotta overdrive like a total of 80 times. Now, before I go that way, I wanna go down here. Hold on now. There's stuff down here. There's also different enemies. Yep. And you don't really deal well with any of those. Yeet. Booyah! Hey! Pretty good, might I say. Jose came in, gambled twice, lost, left. The old routine of a gambling addict. Oh, goody. Boom. Boom. I feel like Watera might be overkill by a large margin. The regular water will do. I can't even speak. I'm slurring my words. Again? Oh. Well, let's find out. It gets the job done for half the MP cost. Oh. My neck. The knots on my neck muscles are coming loose.
Coming down to the... You can't run a business...
I appreciate a good massage, I'm not gonna lie to you. What you got, fam?
Sure are a lot of... Welcome.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Oh hey, we need Thetis for this one. What's up, fam? Hell nah. I get ambushed by these fucks? You miss. Ow. I'm gonna get gored now. Yep, fucking knew it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeet. Please kill one of these dudes. Stop hitting him. What did he do to you?
See ya.
Get the kill, thank you. Gotta give him that kill so he gets his overdrive. You know how that goes. Alright. We're good. Gotta go all the way out here. There's a very important key item here. It doesn't really do nothing yet, but we need that. I'm gonna get gored off rip, aren't I? Nah, fortunately not. Mother. But why the young brother, bro? What did he do to you?
Moving on.
Well said. And Yuna abilities. And we're gonna go all the way back. Fam. You are shitting me. I'm gonna get hit. You know what? That's okay. Sprinkle some water on that pudding. Pudding? I mean, it is supposed to be a flan, but it looks more like gelatin, to be honest. Like jello. Yeet.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
My cousin is having a blast from what I can hear right now. Hey, plus 3 points in defense. That is Kira right there. Yes. Would love to see it. Moving on.
Now I've been saving this one for you.
Still has like 3 more hits, 2 more. Didn't do enough to kill that one, but he killed the other 2, which gives him 40% of his overdrive back. If you kill all 3 with 1 overdrive, he gets 60% back. The Slayer overdrive mode gives you 20% of the overdrive gauge for just killing anything, including with the overdrive itself.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to just drown real quick. Get waterboarded.
Don't look so shocked.
That is neutral damage. Did it not hit a weakness? Alright. Well, you killed that guy. Haven't seen this setup in a while. Or at all this playthrough. Then we pull out Walker and he's not gonna get the overkill because you know he does. Oh, he did. But just enough. Just enough. Overkills grant extra AP, by the way, which is the equivalent to XP in this game. And I can ambush, so I'm gonna get cooked. Lovely. Alright, so before you gore my dudes, I'm gonna take you out of here. You kill one of these dudes, so we take less damage on the next turn. Power break this guy. Let's arrow that one, so he gets good. And then Titus finishes it off. There you
go. Told ya.
I don't know what you told, but I guess he told someone something. Whoa. That's problematic. You know what? Fuck it. Kill one of them.
Need a light?
Yes, I do. Light him up. God damn. I was wondering when that setup was gonna pop up. The one Drake with 2 horns.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless. Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
In the meantime, they're gonna go they're gonna take some time out.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Gata and
You're down here
Luzu
with us.
reporting,
Go on
sir.
through.
I need to go make myself some coffee.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around.
Yeah, about that.
We'll have Sin beaten in no time. Any donation toward Operation Mihe.
I don't even remember what these give.
Thank you for your generosity. Any donation toward Operation...
Oh, right. You know what? That would be pretty useful if I ever got to
I'm sorry, I can't let you
low
pass.
health.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing sin spawn from all over Spira here. Sin spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
Y'all enjoy this bit while I go make some coffee and whatnot. I'll be right back.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Hey, it's already played out. I've seen these scenes like billions of times. So how'd you like the scheme from Lord Seymour, huh?
Maester Seymour.
Making an exception for us? And you get Link approval?
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira.
I believe it would be this.
Path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir!
Ah, you're gambling with Bitcoin now? Alright.
What's going on?
With meme coins at
Why's
that.
Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're
I wish I
using
had that
Abed's
kind of
Machina.
throwaway money.
They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour
Thumb
sees
fuckery.
that too.
Lulu?
I can
Priorities
only
on how to
speculate.
spend money, I suppose.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great
Investing
asset
is
as a
slow, yeah.
guardian.
It's,
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for
if
formalities.
there were quick and easy ways to make money, everybody would be rich.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the
Fallow?
teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al
I know you're at
truly
least
wish
half
peace
black.
for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share.
Compound
Although it may
interest.
be
I mean,
sacrilege to
it is
Yevon,
what it is.
Their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of
Yeah,
Spira,
Jose's black as hell.
I wish them well in their endeavor.
Well, I don't think that came out right.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
What I mean to say is he's very black.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester
Nice
should say.
beard.
Then
I'm
pretend
rocking
I
that
didn't
homeless
say it.
look pretty well, aren't I?
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know,
My biceps
some
grew.
of the
Are you
things he said
tripping?
that day, they made
How
a lot
did you
of
even
sense
see
to
my?
me.
Oh yeah, I mean I was kind of like this. I mean, considering I had lost the weight and then gained it back, you might not be tripping. Free high potions. Oh, goody. Die. You too. Got the female angle, they look double big. See, anxiety and whatnot is a hell of a thing where you can't eat.
Excuse
When you
me,
can buy
Lady
Rebirth
Summoner
of
Yuna?
Souls, there's supposed to be a
Yes.
patch later today.
The
I
command
haven't
center.
gotten the patch yet. I might have to restart
Maester Seymour
Steam for
requests
it.
your
I'm not
presence
really
there,
sure.
ma'am.
But there's a notice for a patch release for the game. And I'm looking forward
Take
to
that
it.
road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Supposedly, it should fix all my issues. Dun, 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 dun. I
Watch
cannot.
and weep, Crusaders.
I was gonna say I cannot kill any of these, but
No, I've been
I
saving
can
this one
fucking
for
try.
you.
Let's fucking go. No, not that one. Okay, well, we didn't kill anyone. I guess it happens to the best of us. You can kill that guy, I suppose. It's alright. You drowned this one. I mean, it's a fun game, all things considered. He's got all that cinematic stuff going on, you know. It looks really cool. It's really hype. Has some pretty good fighting game mechanics to it. It's the next time I encounter him that he should have the TKO. Which isn't a bad purchase.
Be making a fortune with. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
Bought in with 5k when price dropped 5%. It is what it is. You all give items, right? Hey, it might not be much, but an item's an item. And at 99 high potions, I can finally teach Aeon's Cure. At least one of them. Oh boy, it's you. Alright. Alright, anybody want some KFC? I would say I could go for some right now, but I've been inspired in the kitchen, and I'll tell you what. I'd rather just eat at home now. Wait, he put... I didn't even notice, to be honest. Fuck it. Get fucked by the time I get home from this work afternoon, yep.
That's how it's done.
I can see that happening. Motherfuckers, well, you said you would stop gambling, huh? What happened?
We've been expecting you.
You've been expecting me? Then move! Oh, brother. I'm not sure if he does enough damage. No, he doesn't. Oh my god, thank fuck he did not do the sleep thing. Level 5 risk. You'll die to one of these, won't you? Yeah, you do.
Bring it on. It's over.
99% assured, lost most of the times. I can see that. They're meme coins for a reason. Everybody's just coming around with their own fucking coin or whatever, and everyone's just fucking buying into this shit. Y'all are just all easy money. And you don't even hide it. That's the worst part. You gotta go. I will not even try it. I'm just gonna like... You know what? I think it will do. This will do. Ugh. If Titus had like one more point in strength, maybe we'd be somewhere. Hey! You get cooked. Damn! You cooked the flying idiot? And you cooked the elemental.
Oh yeah!
Bring your boy Orin in. Now freeze! Do you have items for me?
In the end, but seeing their fierce, so I decided.
So you'll help them? You'll become an accomplice? That's crazy. You tried to switch them up, they switched you up.
That's how it's done.
Orin could use some more damage as well. Just a tiny bit, you know what I'm saying? Damn, she learned nothing. You got some MP, some health. I mean, all good. And that's slow right there, isn't it? Ooh. And damage! Oh man. And he's getting fuck all. Get some MP. Get some health. One more sphere level, he'll get like 3 strength. Ooh, and then I'm gonna get this. And I'll make him back here. Get another 2 points in strength, and then use a level 1 key sphere and bring him through Tita's part. I think that would be the play. That's usually what I go for regardless with him. So you can have haste and stuff. It's alright. Why are you and your big ass bird in my way all the time, huh? Get out of here. Ah, of course, I have to be one of you big fucks. I just do like this. You get blinded. Ugh. Miss, and then I beat your ass up to the point you deal no damage, and then I'll fry you. And then Titus comes back in, and he's not gonna be able to do enough damage for that. You're gonna miss. Never mind. You're gonna do this. And now we should be able to do enough damage. I made you with one of these.
All right.
That is reflex. Reflex. And Cura. Oh my god, we are a little bit stacked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just a tiny bit.
Lady Summer.
I don't care. Take me upstairs. An axe potion. Ooh, baby. I remember this. Serene armlet. Not a fan. Oh yeah, I should probably go get the overdrives today on, shouldn't I? Yeah, you know what? Ah, both of those do fire damage though. I got 2 bows. So if I do this, we'll be alright, right? Yep. An enemy that uses fire being weak to fire is crazy though. Yeah, I can work with this. The flying one will hit me with thunder, while the other ones will heal me with fire. Oh. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I got hiccups now. Perfect. It's funny how his special ability is shooting a fireball like this. Because the person who turned into this summon was a blitzball player. Incorporated into his skills. Alright, overdrive is acquired. I forgot what was supposed to be there, but I have this feeling like there was supposed to be an Albed primer over there. I don't think there's anything here. We should be done. Ah, of course. Not a whole open mouth yawn. We're not doing that.
Miss me?
Not enough damage, sir. But it's okay.
See ya.
You'll get the dub now. Overkill? Riku has 15 levels just like stashed up. Because of the mod, of course, allows everybody to get points. Even if they weren't part of the fight. Which, you know, reduces a lot of the fucking grind in this game.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Allowing a much smoother experience.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir.
But,
let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But, sir!
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but
this man wants to smoke so bad.
But, sir!
Man traveled looking for the smoke with that giant whale. By the way, just real quick.
They let you through, huh?
Yeah.
Gata deserves better.
If only you knew.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Albed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready.
Uh-huh.
Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Come on now.
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
I never understood why this Luzu guy speaks in an ASMR tone.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I would do the same.
Waka!
My younger brother died because you convinced him to?
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
At least Chapu had good taste.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
And she hit me then too.
She hit
I
me
added
too.
no word, my bad.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
They can hit me more.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Lots more.
He knows the lines. He knows the lines.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did.
His outfit doesn't really look very optimal for fighting, now that I think about it. Like, look at those sleeves.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Uh-huh. Damn, I've already played for an hour and a half today? Shit. Time flies when you're having a good time. Ain't that some shit? We got more scenes.
Curses.
Mm.
Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Bro, hitting that metal shit
Chapu.
with nothing but
He left
bare
the
feet
sword
in
Waka
sandals
gave
is
him in
crazy
Besaid.
work, though.
And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I'll never really question, like, how machines apparently draw sin in, like, why they would be the cause. Really makes no sense to me when you really think about it. Look at them, all gathered around. I wonder what's happening in that cage.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
And that reason is?
Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Maester Keenock. There's some a bit. Got items for me? Sure. Hey, it's this brother. I have this feeling like I don't have enough money for you, sir.
Monopolies are great. Oops.
I do. Hey. I love that one. It's gonna be real useful for a couple encounters here in a minute. I don't need to know anything. We're
The
good, right?
operation will begin shortly. Please
Please
check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not.
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Orin coming in with his unk energy.
Just doing what they say, it just won't be enough.
Out there on the front lines.
That's right. It's not fair.
I feel like I just killed him.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but
Nick
I
is still
didn't know if
stiff.
we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
I want my
That's
patch.
when Keenock one of the 4 maesters of Yevon.
I want to
He
bleach
leads the
Roberta
warrior
Soul's
monks
patch.
and also commands the
Ow.
Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at
And
your
I want to
command,
play the game
sir.
once I'm off stream.
Good.
Maybe it'll finally
Dismissed.
work as intended. They had all weekend.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
Excuse me.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan
I need to go
won't
back
work.
into the
You
kitchen.
know
There's
that.
some
We'll just
cough
let them
syrup in there in
dream
one
a
of the
little
cabinets.
longer.
What?
Michael,
Lord
get some.
Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
It's not gonna make me like
That Keenock,
stop
a
coughing, but
maester.
it might help me cough a little less.
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda
Think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed
Because you
waiting
don't.
outside to begin the operation at once.
You've kind of just been
The fiends
shoehorned
may
here.
break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
I was gonna say there's some treasure chest out here. What? Like I have to go around because there's invisible walls of. See, that makes no sense. Whatever. All right.
Are you ready? Maester Keenock, please.
Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Oren telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
That's one big motherfucker. All right.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Sounds good to me. Alright. I'm gonna go for the overkill on all parts of them. No, I'm gonna... You gotta go! That's unfortunate. You take care, Jose. Glad to have had you on here today. Be good at work, alright? Do what you gotta do out there. I think I'll do enough damage for the overkill. At least you went out with a gambling win. Energy blast. Whip my hair back and forth and then blast they bitch ass with Vegeta's technique. There you go. Damn, I could have used it much earlier. This transition is really smooth though. Watch this shit. We're gonna go from this to a pre-rendered cutscene. Look at this transition. It's just nice.
Let's go.
I cannot lower the volume on these. Like they're just always gonna be loud.
Fire!
Man. Pew, 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 pew. You know, these ones, you never actually encounter them as enemies in the game.
Charge!
They designed a whole different sin skill that never actually gets used as an enemy model. Always thought that was kind of weird.
Look out!
Look out, we're gonna get cooked. Maybe I should have given one. And then I get flashbanged immediately after. No games back then really didn't care about epilepsy. As a matter of fact, a lot of games just put that responsibility on you as the consumer of them. Yo, Seymour got hands like that? Bro's just holding it back, barehanded? Aye, fam, you got it. I don't remember if you can swap in or out of this fight.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Stand back, Lady Yuna. So... he does about the same amount of damage as Lulu does. Huh. Interesting how that goes. Oh god, Orin is a little cooked. Thunder. Yeah, you don't get to do all of that. Head is moving suspiciously. Bruh, do I look like I give a fuck? We're gonna hit the guy in the middle. Nice. I used the wrong fucking spell. So... I'll need like one more turn cycle. He's gonna poison us. Ugh. Damn me. Now really doesn't matter. We do some damage here. We go on Yuna's turn, overkill it with a free. GG easy, go home. I'm gonna grab some snacks. I got some snack cakes. They're actually like rice cakes. They're nice. Simple, but nice. Fluffy. You know what I'm saying? They go well with coffee. He does a little less damage than Valfor. By a margin of like 200, 300 damage. But he's got way better defensive stats. Seymour getting all this AP like he's ever gonna use it. And for overkilling all of those, we get level 1 key spheres. Twice the amount of them.
The others.
The others. Stand back, I'll summon. Alright, fam. Show us what that Machina do. You good, bro? You alright? I don't know why he gets magic at all. Him.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Y'all got cooked is what's going on. He took his sin spawn with him, cooked y'all, and he's leaving. Picked up his kids off the daycare.
Don't you run away from me!
And bro really went swimming after him.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
Excuse me.
You can't.
You can't.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Foreshadowing. The first time you see this, you're thinking like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Like you see like a bunch of ghosts walking around. There's even a kid. And Losers there. Now, I forgot exactly how you do it, but you can also like revert the roles where like Losers the one who survives and Gata dies. So obviously instead of like seeing Luzu here in this scene, you'll see Gata. Gata's a darker skinned individual if you're wondering. The red-haired individual, lighter skinned individual is Luzu.
That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it
I'm
now.
not adicted. I can
What
stop
did you
whenever
say?
I want.
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
Bro's disappearing. No,
There he
no.
goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing, not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
That's true. He came and he went. And you're here. Cooked. Alright, so now we gotta talk to everyone like...
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, goth lady.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Perhaps. Ah, fucking blue-haired
You do
stripper.
not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
That's a lot of pressure you're
Are you
putting on the
afraid?
young girl.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength.
Shut the
As
fuck
Yuna
up.
Leska had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Sir, your Riz is hella mid. She didn't even catch it. Secondly, she's underage, sir. Not by Japan standards of the time, but
Rest while you can.
I'm leaving soon.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jekt will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Hey, yo. Alright, after all that conversation is done, we We save the game, which also heals us, and we move on. Let's go. We're done with this section of the game. Done and dusted. Yeah, there's gonna be some problematic enemies on the way. They can turn my party into stone.
Hey, you two.
And only Yuna can really recover them.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
He's surprised
Now,
Kimahri
at
can
dark
talk.
times, Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
It's a fun scene. One of you has something very important for me. Thank you. Huh? Very important. You see that snake? Yeah, that's why. Oh, goody. I hate him. You mother... Missed. Thank fuck he missed. Me. Right, I forgot about one thing, and it's doing this. Mother. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do. That's not gonna be doing much for me. Can I get right there? This is not gonna do enough. Sad. Okay. I can live with that.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone. Mend us.
Mend us? They resist lightning damage. You goofy out! Nice and nice, always hits 6 times. Open a chest. Oh, the rarest encounter in the streets. You gotta go. Nice. You gotta go. And we'll have Oren to deal with this useful idiot. To be fair, Kimari could have done so too, and he has 1 strength more. And his weapon gives him another 10%. Now, Kimari might have actually been able to overkill that. Hey! 27! A lot of levels to go. All right. Chest in that corner.
I'll take you all on.
Tito. The first variant of the Ice Flam, which dies in 1 hit from this, but probably doesn't get overkilled. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to use Lancet on one of the bombs now that I think about it. I could always go back and grab it at some other point. Oh, brother. Right, we kill one of these. Ugh. Thank God it missed. Oh, Lord. Mega potion. I can certainly live with that.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the moon
A
flow to the
long way
Guado
out
city
there.
of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get
After
to pray at the temple
Makalania, we
in
have to go by
Jose.
Bavel and the Calmlands.
We can't just skip all that.
And we have to
Can
go
we?
through...
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
Mountain
That's a
Gagaset.
summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Mind and body.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey, new guy.
New guy?
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point.
He
Come
believes
to
you
think of
about
it,
Oren and Jekt and all
Did
that.
I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite a crybaby.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear? Whoa!
Whoa!
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs
Isn't
on
Oren
the teachings
old?
and cast away our
Oren's
faith.
supposedly like in his mid-30s.
This is our just reward.
But like, yeah. He died around his mid-20s. You didn't hear that. I mean, obviously I would know. But this brother is in his mid-30s. He's alive and well. He's not that old. He just really looks old. For some reason, I don't know.
Awesome.
Bro must have been like stressed out. The stress has been getting to him these past 10 years. What
The
stress
lightning
does to a
mushroom
motherfucker.
rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
He's canonically
go.
not very old. Why are you following me? 4,000 bucks just like that?
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Bro got PTSD. There's a whole chest behind you. Let me get that. Goofy ass. Alright, so we're gonna do this temple real quick.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man.
The man, the myth, the
My
legend.
Apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, you're losing.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, there should also be chests in these rooms, I think. Give me that shit. Damn, we're good. Damn, we're good. Captain? Y'all lost your captain? That's cooked.
Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, what up? What up?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
Mm-hmm.
Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
You would
Ain't
think
much future for a
they
guardian
would know how to
without a
fight and
summoner,
all
eh?
that, you know, like being taken by fiends doesn't make sense.
What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
I am more than ready. I got this.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready like mom's spaghetti. Let's get this shit. And with that, the door opens. Mm-hmm. I'm just glad I still know how to do these. I don't know what type of dementia I'll need to ever forget how to do these. Gonna finna go around to make it to the other side. So. Back. Pull it back with this. Take this out. Put it in here. Now take these two out and bring them to the entrance. Unfortunately, homeboy has two hands and can only use one. I don't really know how that works, but hey, Don, what's up? It's good to be back to the old routine. How are you doing today? Right, and the pillar in the middle turned into a platform because we touched this glyph, which gives us the destruction sphere, which we'll need later. Push all of these. Now there's this pillar that spawns up here. We go back, grab the little pink sphere, and we're done. Do not forget to do these on your playthrough. The roller coaster of emotions past weekend. I went the wrong way. I autopiloted while thinking about what to respond. I can certainly imagine that. It's been a ride so far. Certainly has been a ride. Everyone to just talk about it and let some shit out. Know where to find a guy. I'm definitely doing fine recently. I think I'm alright.
We wait here.
You should try to settle down.
Stop pacing around.
We gotta wait for her to go inside.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I say. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Really now? I don't see you carrying a big ass sword.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Ooh. You love to see this there now.
Enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
Lulu would have fried her.
Quite the show, yeah? Now
You should try to settle down.
All you gotta do is walk out.
You owe much
father.
I'm gonna need some water, and I'm gonna need some cough
these
syrup.
guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
Yeah, and
the world must look different when you're the
look
daughter
at
of
you.
Lord
How am I
Maester.
supposed to take you seriously? You have your
This
old
has
cheeks
nothing to
out
do
and a
with my
thong out.
father. I am traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Why is she being so salty though? Hmm? Relax, eh? Alright, I'm gonna need to farm overdrives again on the summons. But also need to go to the kitchen real quick. There's a chest in there. Can I get it now? Thank you. Give me that shit. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We're leaving once unit.
Get ready for...
Alright, we need to go get Yuna real quick.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
She was working until dawn.
Until dawn?
Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then.
Yeah, that's alright.
Ah.
Feel
Morning.
free to hit me up on the DMs.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away.
Things are going better? I mean, I would say they are, yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
It's unfortunate how things played out, but I guess it's for the better anyway.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It is what it is.
Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here. Your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that
No
snoring...
news? I don't need any more news.
What
It's
is
done.
it today?
It's over.
Everyone's picking on me.
All I know is I just feel like I got played the whole time.
You
That's
too,
all.
Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
At least I can look myself in the mirror and it's still me in there. She, on the other hand, not so much. But it probably doesn't bother her too much. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Not my problems, not my issues, not my responsibilities anymore. It's done. A halberd? Dude. Y'all give items, right? Mm-hmm.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Right, now we're going towards the
Once
Moonflow.
we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Yeah, no, I'm alright.
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune.
I'm not hurt, I'm just disappointed.
Elma,
you know?
Glasgow, let's go.
I'm disappointed. There's a bit of a feeling of, I don't know,
no complaints.
Sadness or emptiness because things didn't have to play out the way they did. Like, there was no need for any of it. It didn't have to end that way. It's just... It's whatever, really. It's...
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Like, there's more, like, disappointment setting in than actual, like, being hurt over any of it. It's like... You know that feeling when you want to believe in someone? Like, you want to believe in their potential and, like, what they could be, and instead they just... show the exact opposite, and you're just kind of like... See, you could have done so much. You could have been so much. Yet you decided to throw it all away. Hey, just... The only thing I can say is I wanted to believe, that's it. Now I'm doing better. With someone who hopefully doesn't play games with my feelings. Anyway.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn.
We got time for BS. I mean,
what has happened to the Crusaders?
Sometimes we make that time because
have a hope of defeating sin.
we want to believe people can do better. It's like you're trying to wait for them to prove themselves, right?
Not again.
Think of it as training.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Right. I'm gonna need this guy right here to at least have their overdrive ready. But I think I'm better off now. It's alright. In the meantime, I got with someone else. Ew. They're treating me far better. I'm doing alright. Freet's overdrive is gonna be ready off this fight right here. I could honestly kill the bees at least, but didn't think too much about that. Actually,
go, go, go!
Training, huh?
Training, indeed. Damn!
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, about that. Hit the poor horse. Damn, the horse deals damage. I'm gonna need you to hit the horse one more time, please. Thank you. And we take that. Boom! That was a long ass fight. Ah. That scene up ahead. Ah, fuck me.
Fight.
Back on this shit. Alright, so what I could do
Be strong.
get stung by some bees. You spam sonic wings on the Ochu for it to skip some turns. You got the overdrive on Valve 4 too. Yeah. Yeet! Oh, we're building up the bar. Ugh. Miss. All right. So we're gonna get rid of one of the bees. The bee's knees. You miss, because Lulu has the highest evasion rate in the game. Hit this mother sucker right here. Yeah, walk her out on the field. Beat up this other bee. Oh shit. Ugh. Not very cash money of you, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not gonna kill. However, this will. 2. 2 more levels, I can give her that magic sphere I just got. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Hey, at least kill the little wolf dude. Thank you. Nice. I mean, I can always try. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. What boss am I facing next? The big ass machine, right? There's a big underwater machine that has to be fought with Tidus and Waka, and nobody else is available.
What?
Both follow summoners.
It's not very difficult.
Fours.
While this plays out and you guys watch this beef.
Hornless! Hornless!
I am gonna go take
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari.
Summoners disappear, never return.
Next will be Kimari's summoner.
Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner.
Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
So, Kimari and his two other brethren just had that little beef again. Goodness me. I saw that sphere level. Oh god. I don't really want to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
That was expected.
Woohoo!
I should have slept in this morning.
Should have slept in this morning. I petrify him. Yes. And that's why the TKO is such a good weapon, fellas. There you go. That's it. That's the one right there. Ah, there she is.
Oh yeah.
I do remember that, yes. That was hilarious. How do I heal petrification? Bro proceeds to hit the guy who was petrified and finds out how it works. Somehow it made sense in your mind that if you hit someone who's turned to stone, they'll turn normal again.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Hit the stone off of him.
I'm ready.
I mean,
that's the spirit. But before we begin,
it makes. I suppose I can see how that makes sense.
I have healed your Aeons.
Beat the rocks off him.
Shall we? Call whichever Aeon you want.
Call whichever one I want? Oh man. The one that can heal itself, of course. When someone's frozen, you can unfreeze them. Yeah, I mean, The frozen shit makes sense if you were like to say, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with some fire, then, you know, that makes sense. Pokemon logic. It's an actual Pokemon mechanic, by the way, but... You have 6,000 health. I'm gonna bring you down to like 3,000. And I'll beat the goofy out of you, okay? Don't worry about it. I know what you're capable of. You're gonna, like, hit me.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit you again. And then you're gonna cast haste. Not yet. Okay, it's okay. We do it again. Uh-huh. Aren't you supposed to be casting haste right about now, or like, what's going on? There you go. If he hits me 3 times, I am dead. I am cooked though. Well, it did deal nearly 4,000 damage to the other boss, so I'm gonna assume it deals enough damage and kills you.
Stop. That is enough. You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go
Right,
on,
which unlocks the ability for us to teach new skills to our summons. They require items though. Which we'll be able to farm way more efficiently later in the game. Okay, hey, it's my girl. How you doing? I see you decided to drop by for a little bit.
I look forward to meeting you again.
During your break
Till
at
next
work.
time, Yuna.
Glad you managed to drop by. Alright, there's another chest around here. That doesn't do much. Fuck it. Petrify him. Damn it.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Actually?
My turn.
I did just use its thingy. So, bring the big bad fire boy back out. You know, my internet connection has been behaving itself very well considering the last time. I have no drop frames. The doctor's in the house. How you doing? I need a new set of lungs. That makes 2 of us. I mean, I'm recovering, but my voice is absolutely cooked still. Alright, beat your ass real quick. You gonna beat my ass real quick. I'm gonna beat your ass back. It is that time of the day. Heal thyself with some fire. I can take another hit. Since you decided to do that, I can take another hit. Alright, now we skedaddle.
Allow me.
Oh, you're allowed for sure. Get him. Ugh. Nasty, disgusting damage. Why drag it on when I can just pull this bad boy out? What are you complaining?
You like that?
My man came back into the fight and was like, ugh. That shit about. Magic defense sphere. This eye. Please, if you hit the mushroom, please kill it. Fuck. You know what? That works out. Why does she have to bend over like that when we win, though? Huh? Like, she bends over, titties hanging, like... You know what I mean? Like, why was that necessary, huh?
Whoa.
You find the gym is more intense when you're alone? You know, I always found it like... I always find it like more intense when I go together with someone.
These are moon lilies.
Not because there's less... I mean...
They say
actually that makes
clouds
sense.
of fireflies gather here when night falls.
I feel like whenever I would go to the gym together with someone, there's like a certain expectation of me, like I have to perform.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
If that makes any sense.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Bro is saying this shit, but he doesn't know. And everybody's kind of like... You gotta go with a homie? Yeah. But the thing is, when you go with the homie will push you, right? You gotta go with one of those. That's what I mean when I say whenever I used to go together with someone, I would feel
hey, we better
like it would take more out of me.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
The shoe puff. The big fucking elephant that has a trunk rolled up like... I don't know. You know those like those rolled up candies? That look like shoestrings? Yeah, those.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
I believe they're actually just called shoestrings now that I think about it. Is that my uncle already home? It's 3 p.m.
This is
I don't
a
like
shoe
that.
puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Alright guys, are you ready for the next boss fight? I sure am. I sure am.
Walker.
What you got, fam? Hey. Wasn't that like fucking 4K? Wait, do I not have one? I do. I'm gonna need that ball. To be fair, honestly, if I had kept the Thunderbolt, can we hear that shit? Yeah, I'll be alright.
No, I don't think so.
I don't
It's
think
bad
so.
idea, yes.
Please, we
These
beg
blue
of you.
dudes, they don't know, they can't,
Impossible. Impossible.
they can't pronounce
What's
the
wrong?
S's, so they're just kind of
This
like,
guy
oh,
won't let our chocobo
I
on
don't
the
think
shoe
so.
puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
He does have a point, though.
You want to take a whole giant
So
ass
what?
bird on
We
top
just
of
leave
that
him
thing?
behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just
It is no good. We will have to
I
find
haven't
another
actually
way.
been to the gym in
We will find a ford where we
forever.
can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
Don't exactly feel
But
a
that'll take
particular need
days.
for it.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I do some
Oh,
exercise at
boy.
home in the morning.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
It is just enough.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me.
Oh yes, they
I
did.
wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Just well enough, I'd gather. Alright, there's a save point. I'm gonna need that. Alright, so the only two people I'll get for this fight are Waka, the ball man himself, and Titus.
Right. All aboard.
What's up, my G?
Shoe pop launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
Mm-hmm.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse.
How's it going
and
with
it all
those?
sank to the bottom.
It's going alright.
It's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
The previous one
well,
came and went.
It would be convenient with all that water there.
We got a new one.
Nope, that's not why. They
We're
just
doing
wanted
alright.
to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
I mean,
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop
Yeah,
them,
man.
you go too far, yeah?
I'm not gonna be sat here sitting still for
Yeah,
too long.
but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building
The other
more and more
one
powerful Machina.
got on too
They
much
made weapons
bullshit.
so powerful, it was thought
It
they
happens.
could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
Yeah, that whole story about sin isn't really adding up.
And our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man.
Yeah, I got a new one.
Rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bed screwing everything up.
Speaking of which...
What could that be?
But yo, why...
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bed!
The Al-Bed. Alright, here we go. Boss fight.
Luna, we'll save you!
How are you even talking underwater, bro? All right. We recognize this machine, yeah? I do. Starting with one of these. How much damage do you do? 200. I might be able to overkill it with attack reels with sheer maxed out. Oh, I'm sure as hell I'm gonna try. If I hadn't sold the lightning ball, now that I think about it, this might have been a lot easier to overkill. Stage 3. 4. And I think I got an extra turn. That's okay, that's fully stacked. I should have swapped my overdrive style too. Ew. Yeah, about that. It's 400. So if I get the 12 hits... If I get the 12 hits, I could kill him right now. And it would for sure overkill. If he would crit, I would also get the overkill right there. Hits. Now see, I say 12, like I obviously got 3 times 2 would make 6, but if you get the same number 3 times, you'll get double the amount. So, you know, 3 times 2 times 2 makes 12. Ta-da. There goes that boss. We got double Mega Phoenixes off that too, and we get a nice water ball with water damage attached to it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Al-Bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Sit your ass down.
Full speed ahead.
Damn. The full speed after the elephant got cooked?
Damn the Al-Bed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament.
You're reaching.
Oh, wait! They're mad about Operation Mihen.
Reaching.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
Yes.
So the Outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
That's a hell of an insult.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Outbed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
That's a lot of confidence, my G. You better back that up. Spoiler alert. It's not gonna be that easy. Dark Buster. Guaranteed to apply blindness, but only lasts 1 turn instead of 3. With that being said, save the game. I'm not doing. Is there any chest? No. Moving on. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh, hey. Wait a minute.
Guard.
Guard Yuna, yeah, you got it. Unk. Now we're gonna go on to Guado Salam. But first... we know who this is.
You're not dead?
We've seen her before. They put a lot of the budget on this cutscene specifically.
Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku!
What you looking at?
Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly
Yo.
what you think.
Yo!
Final Fantasy games have had this type of character for a long time now.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's
not bad. Don't finish that sentence.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
I don't think Yevon got anything to do with that.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over
Going
there.
for some girl talk.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Gonna be some bullshit we don't need to know.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
The reason why he asked that is the fact that
certain?
the
100%.
race of the race called Al Bhed
Can I?
in Final Fantasy X all have green eyes. That's
Yes, I do.
They're one
Riku's a
thing.
good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it.
Basically, you identify them by the fact that they all have green eyes.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange.
I wonder why nobody ever
Even though
questioned the
Waka
fact that
had
Yuna has
always
one
hated
green
the
eye,
Al
but
Bhed.
hey, what do I know?
Riku, at your service.
Not
He
a single
never
person.
realized Riku was one of them.
Never is a bit of a stretch. Hey, we finally have her in the party. She's got a bunch of levels stacked up that I mean to spend right now. It's mostly health at the start, so she can catch up to the health levels of everybody else. I don't know why she gets magic though. It is what it is. Homie's probably there.
Ooh, a treasure
Scripted
chest.
fight.
I wonder what's inside.
Teaching us about stealing, like I already didn't know about that.
Yahoo! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad.
I don't think I've ever seen that
I'm gonna
miss.
use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
That might be the first time I've seen this scripted fight, this particular enemy miss. But everything else just still plays out as it should. Right. Now we got the most broken team member in the game. Give me that shit. Damn, we're good. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Surely. There you go.
See ya! Yeah!
Let's see.
Let's see. See what?
That's how it's done.
What you trying to see, bro? One, two, three, four. Damn, bro, look how far we've already come. I think it's in tent 2, there's a chest over there. Tent 2 being the sequel of this game. Using exactly the same maps for the most part. Now there's gonna be a lot of dialogue and a lot of scenes here, and it's gonna take a while until we get into any fights. There's gonna be a lengthy portion of the game.
Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, milady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm
2 coffees in. Maybe I need to do some caffeine abstinence for a bit. I don't think the coffee's hitting me anymore.
Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Yeah, exactly.
Please, come
What
inside
could
the
it be?
manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Alright, we're also gonna learn about customization.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah,
Gonna
I
be
almost
able to-
forgot.
Oop. I almost forgot. Customizing equipment. Yep. Learning how to craft weapons and shields. I know how this works. Uh-huh.
What would you do without me?
Yeah, I wonder what I would do without you. This is the inn. You know, we really don't make use of these, considering the save points heal you. Mega potion. $3,000 in cold hard cash, just like that. Right, can't go there yet. Homeboy Shiki is not there anymore. He might be AFK. I believe he might be. Now there's the item shop.
Ah! Thank you.
What you go? This would have been useful in the previous fight. Magic plus 5. Damn! Oh my god, I shing a ringer blade. We like those. What do you sell?
I don't like the smell of this.
I believe I have to talk with everyone.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
That's why he looks like a stripper?
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Shh. Why does he want to see me?
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam.
What just happened?
Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well...
You wish.
There are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
You might have to DM that, brother.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I don't think he's here anymore.
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Kimari speak no more.
What could it be? Oh.
My man said I was in the kitchen, fam. My cousin sounds like he's edging from the other side of the house. I don't know.
Since Lord Driscoll passed away, these halls
Not really sure
have been
what's going
too
on,
quiet.
but
The death of Lord
sounds like he's
Driscoll
having
was
a good time.
A great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Driscoll really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
They really just wanted to flex with this pre-rendered cutscene right now. Oh god, my eyes. Hey yo.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
He feels like he's home.
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Hey, imagine going from a city that looks like this to the boony ass islands they live in now.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
The way his eyes twitch is very realistic, like trying to keep up with everything, like going past him.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone.
He goes again with his
the undefeatable sin.
With his bullshit.
It took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
In comes this full plate armored. He has all the armor. She's in her fucking underwear, dog. She's in full lingerie. He's in full armor. Don't put your hands behind your back like you're trying to act shy and shit. You're over here. He 100% be dirty talking, bro. He a creep. He's on some shit. He's on some of that.
Hey, yo!
Actually, wait.
Hey, yo!
It's double playing. And I don't like that. Is it? It might actually be double playing the fucking...
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
You weren't hearing it double? Alright.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader.
Bro, if you don't shut your ass up.
I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Can we talk about the fact that she's 17? Huh? You're stripper looking
Why are
ass.
you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Boy, now is not the time for that foolishness. Alright, he on some shit.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Perhaps.
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You
There's
serious?
so many other people
If
you
my
could have
getting
gone
married
through.
would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can.
You can definitely
I
tell
never
she's just a
imagined
teenager with
doing
that naive
anything
ass
like
thinking.
this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married. I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand. I guess so.
He's gonna have to.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
Creepy
I
eyed,
wondered why
blue-haired
none of the
stripper
others ever asked Yuna. Do you love
proposing
Seymour?
to an underage girl.
Do you even like him?
I was gonna add something else to that, but I don't think the overlords are really gonna enjoy that one. Lightning marble.
Question. About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Alright, well, let's get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Fair. Why does Orin have to sit there like all dark and mysterious though? Can you stop aura farming for like 2 seconds? Bro thinks he's Piccolo. We see the fit.
What the?
Hey, another transition. Look at this, look at this. We're gonna go from this to pre-rendered. Square Enix was just flexing with a lot of these things now. Look. For the years 2000 and 2001.
Was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
That's
Yo,
Chapu.
Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
And with that, the sword gets upgraded. With another strength plus 10, water strike and sensor.
He is dead, and I am still
Which
alive.
is really gonna be nice for the next section of the game.
I should focus more on what I have to do now.
And then not so much afterwards. Then we're gonna have to fight
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
water-based enemies.
You should leave Chapu behind?
To a certain extent.
I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even
Spoiler alert.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
And then his older brother hit that too, huh?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
At least I know for sure that happens.
when I was only 7 years old, in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom?
There she is.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Why do you hate him so, huh?
So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
What a hell of a father, bro.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
The perk is hitting him right now.
Lord Jiskel.
That
Lord
counterfeit
Jiskel no
perk
more.
he took earlier
Send him now.
while waiting on us is hitting him hard. It's beating his ass, and it's winning. Yo, he dropped loot.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
I need to go back. There's an important item, I believe, if I go back. Do not worry about it. Not yet. I guess some point later. But there's gonna be an item in there that I'm going to need.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
Oren already knew. He knew she was gonna be on some bullshit.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Valid.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
I'm ready, bro. I just want to continue now.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Yes, you do. That animation will never not be funny to me.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
He does conversing animation. There are no boss fights in the Thunder Plains.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
It's a good place to grind, though.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Yuna saw some bullshit she wasn't supposed to see, and here we are now. Alright. Now, the Thunder Plains themselves don't have boss fights, but I do know Macalania has like...
Oh no, we're here.
A bunch of boss fights. It's quite a few there.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Ah! I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
God damn. Lunar Curtains, always a nice steal.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Yes, it is. They're weak to water, so... Oh my god, Waka finally got an upgrade to his damage. Wow. Wowzers.
You called?
Yes, I did.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Tidus might die. Low key. Yeah,
Yes.
you know what to do. Golly.
I'm on a roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, you're pretty good. Chill out on the self glaze though. Oh. Oh, brother. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he killed all three. They're amazing.
Told ya!
Yeah, I don't know who you told or what you told, but sure, you told us. Or them. Or someone. Or anyone. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hmm.
You guys are toast. Ha!
Yes, they are. Not who I wanted. Riku, get in there. Alright, now steal. You got 2 turns? Alright, now steal from the other one too. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Piece of cake.
Mm-hmm. Well done, fellas.
Please don't make it rumble.
Oh yeah.
How much damage is she gonna do now? Golly! You know what I mean? She skills heavy in the early parts of the game. Oh. I'ma just use it just because. Let's all steal. And then kill it. And she's gonna get another magic +4 soon. I couldn't really expect that now, could I? Golly, look at her magic stat. Oh my god. Ambushed? I don't like that. Soft.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting fried. And it's not a fun experience.
You called? Take that.
Yeah, we did. Get him.
I'm on a roll.
Right, almost at the halfway point. Oh.
So, how shall we do this?
Drown him. How much damage are we gonna do now? God, she's doing nearly 3,000 with tier 2 spells, bro. How far off is she from getting those? The tier 3s are still a bit away.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
Bruh.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home.
I never really understood why she had to crawl around like a cockroach.
Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
What now, indeed?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I don't know about that.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
I'm glad you guys caught on. Aha, but these come with HP +5. I have a bunch of shit I should probably sell. Hold on. I mean, technically I could be using this one. I think it would add more damage than the 3 and 5%. To be fair.
What?
As punishment for our deeds.
Whoa! Lily!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Oh.
How does that even happen? How does that man just...
Well...
He tumbled.
It's nothing really. I just,
You could have said I tripped and fell.
I'm sorry.
It's not unusual to trip over your own feet sometimes. It happens.
Hey! Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
In what way, though?
His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
How does this man...
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so...
How does Waka manage to sneak up on someone? Considering how unsubtle he is more than 90% of the time. He's definitely not the most subtle person in the party, to be honest.
It's not stopping, is it? It's not stopping, is it?
Were you expecting it to?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Well, we sure believe she's not scared anymore. Right, guys? All right, Tidus gets a free one that I believe has lightning proof, now that I think about it. And the 5% of health is kind of negligible in his case, to be honest. Alright, let's do the second half of this place, which has slightly tougher enemies, of course. I did not forget about that. Oren, get your ass in here. I should have done power break. What's that? Ugh. God damn. That's exactly why I should have gone for the power break immediately. Because this motherfucker hurts. I remember that. Ow. Give me the kill. Yeah. They give a good amount of... I was gonna open the menu. Got hit so hard the camera angle swapped. Oh, Orange got next level up. Orange gonna do a lot of damage. Allegedly, anyway. A fair bit. Is that more strength? Waka, look! It's one more point in strength. Wow! This man gets another 2. Alrighty, moving on. Preemptive strike.
Think later, Yuna.
You got it, boss. Fam, you really had to just lay it on that one the whole time? Alright, well, Kimari, do something. You hit him with the power break. Do that again. Cooked. Oh my god, Kimari's getting a kill? No way. He's finding some use in the... I get hit every time I try to open the fucking menu. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's getting a little ridiculous at this point. Oh. Alright, show. We do like so. You do like so. Nice crit. You do the power break thingy majigs. Like so. And then one of us gets cooked. Can Lulu kill this? Surely she got that right. Even when armored, he still gets cooked. Oh my god, Orin finally getting a damage upgrade? No way. He's at 28? Making Kimari technically still a little stronger because of the weapon he's holding, I believe. Damn, Orin, you're getting outclassed. That's not a good look for someone who was, you know, who technically was a guardian to someone who beat Sin. You've done this before. You're practically on a New Game Plus and fumbling. What the hell, dog? Yes. Yeet. Boom. There you go. There you go. Good damage. Good damage. Golly. She's gonna be hitting max damage by the time I get to the tier 3 spells. Well, not by the time, but once she actually starts landing those. Here we go.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. That one even specifically has a whole thing covering you. Like a coop.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
You know what? I relate to that.
I've decided to marry.
Bro, what?
I thought so.
I noticed how Tita's mouth moved, but he didn't say anything.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity.
Why are you lying?
I thought it would be the best thing to do.
I can hear you lying.
Enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
It's not a personal matter. You simply made it personal for no reason.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Tita is definitely against it.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay.
No, you won't. Spoiler alert.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Sure, sure. Alright, moving on. We get into a fight immediately.
Focus on the enemy.
You got it, boss. Bam. Just like that. Alright, if they hit themselves, their magic power increases. However, get your ass off my screen. There's a chest on my left. Did I just get ambushed? Yes, I did. I don't very much like that, but it is what it is. Dying to liquids. Ooh, you almost had me with that one. Almost. Although almost doesn't really count. You either hit me or you don't. Alright, you get cooked. Right in the eyeball. Nice. And we drown the elemental. Once again. Ugh. Man, I want to pass to the Bleach game, bruh. So what we're gonna do is, you're gonna hit the guy on the left. Ow. You gonna hit him. Nice. And then you drown the other one, and we overkilled both. Easy shmoney. Easy shmoney, easy AP, easy everything. Done. And we made it out of the Thunder Plains. Making it into this crystal ice forest thing. We've seen this aesthetic before. Just keep on moving. Sir.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
Mm-hmm.
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Leave it to her to try to do things by herself.
I just don't get it.
And is going to fuck it up.
Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
See?
But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. always.
Yeah, she's also incredibly hard to guard, indeed. She's always on some fuck shit. Hey, health, defense, some accuracy. The end game of this game, bruh. The nightmare that's gonna be to redo the entire sphere grid, bruh. Oh boy. OG whiz. OG Willikers, Batman. 1 invasion and 1 strength. Wow. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of enemies in here that either resist or actually just the outright absorb water damage.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway.
It's not really her duty.
And, well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
He was already trying to raise her up. At least they're more within their age range. You know, both 17-year-olds. Yeah, except I don't really have anything else to go by. Maybe that might do. Righto. There's a chest. I remember that one. Right. You resist. You resist fire and water. Remember that. That shit does hurt.
Farewell. Thinking isn't solving anything.
The chimeras do a rather insane amount of damage. Nearly 1k with that one hit. Oh yeah, I can also lance at them. Hold on. I should probably do that next time I find one. I need to swap out Waka's weapon as well now that I think about it.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh? What?
You're good. I believe they have a chance to poison on hit.
I I foresee no difficulty.
See ya!
Nice.
You like that?
Phoenix Downs. You don't one-shot those? You know what? That's actually fucking insane. Come on, Waka, you need to do a little more damage. Teeny tiny bit more. Ow.
Oh yeah, take that.
This fight took way too long. Golly. That gives us agility 4 and protect. Nice. Oh shit. One more level up, he gets a little more damage. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that. Waka, please, your damage output needs to increase. Expeditiously. Hey, Orin with some agility, wow. And he's gonna be dealing a little more damage soon. Alright, Kimori, I'm putting you on to Tita's part of the seal grid. Enjoy. Oh, good golly. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is, I believe this works.
You place too much trust in your magics.
I believe this works. Yes. You place too much trust in your magics. Yeet. Loki, Lulu would have probably made this fight a lot faster, but... And I think she can overkill it. Yep. Good AP overall. Damn. That was enough to just get them all 1 point up. Damage. More damage. Trying to get 19 strength off of this total. Some more health. Waka doing more damage. Another 2 points, and then what is it? There's another 2 right there. I could honestly give him this extra 2 points. Yeah, yeah. All right, there's gonna be dialogue soon, yeah. Can I make it through the temple too?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
Maybe...
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
You know, I think I can get through the temple still.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Yeah? You just wanted to wish him good luck, huh? Sure, sure. Alright. Damn! Yo, damn! Relax. Alright, relax. Surely you one-shot them now, yeah? There you go. Good man. Ugh.
Oh yeah! It's over.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Yeah, we're not doing those yet. I'm gonna need it later though. Alright, I must not forget. I get an ability from you. You place too much trust in your magics. Yeah, 0 damage. Oh. Not quite as 0. Oh, that's funny. I got one of those too. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I'm going to cook your bitch ass. You absolutely love to see it. Hey, he learned how to use cheer. He learned how to cheer people up. Look at that. Himari the mascot now. Ugh. Yeah, you got murked, whatever. I don't want to touch the butterflies, not even by accident. Oh, golly. Waka, I need your help. Get rid of the bees. Alright, Riku, I want you to steal. And you blast that one real quick. Bzz. Damn. You steal from this guy. If Tidus crits, he can kill that. Oop. But he didn't.
You're wasting our time.
I foresee no difficulty.
Absolutely none, sir. Just let Tidus get that kill, and we'll be on our way. There you go.
Told ya.
I don't know what you told, but I guess you told. Magic defense +1. One more level up on walk and he gets an other +2. Damn, still a long way to armor break. Yeah, I'm not really sure which of my Aeons have their overdrives now. Haven't checked in a while. Gonna be a boss fight here soon, and I better be ready to have you do. Okay, they're all ready. That's all cool. All good in the hood. Don't touch me. Eat. Eat. Good. You got that right. Thank you.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items.
Holiday prices? Oh god! Oh golly! First strike. No, first strike isn't even that bad.
Too expensive.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But Sir Orin.
He has to see it.
It won't take long.
We have to see. Orin showing us that he's a RuneScape player chopping down trees. He's been there and done that. Also, let me check. Is the patch out yet? No, I don't see nothing. I'm getting sick and tired. How are you gonna give me a notice about a patch and then not actually give us the patch if you already know what the issues are? I don't want to know that you know what the issues are. I want you to just give me a fix. Give me the fix. The fix, my G. All right, fellas.
This place, it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It also attracts fiends.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Alright, I'm ready. Like mom's spaghetti. Every time you hit this weakness, it will change the weakness. It will change what it's weak to. Not gonna do enough damage, but it's gonna put him low enough. What are you weak to? Fire. Let's get that. It will very likely die here. And get overkilled. Max damage? My overdrives are hitting the damage cap already? With the Aeons? What the f— Nah, y'all tweaking. Jacked Sphere. Ooh. And with that, we get 2 level 2 key spheres for overkilling him. Yes.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jacked left it here 10 years ago. Play it back. What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right?
What a bunch
so
of
I
misfits.
thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no
Us Final Fantasy X fans are still waiting for a game about these
Ain't this
3.
supposed to be a grand occasion?
We
We're
still
the
want this
cheering
game.
Fans, the crying women.
The game about the pilgrimage of Braska, Jacked, and Orin.
People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon.
We still want that prequel to happen.
Orin, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
Lake Makalania.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose. Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
What's the hurry, man?
Orin.
And they proceeded to get into a fist fight.
He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well...
You know what? That's the most fatherly thing he's ever said or done.
Never mind, I'm no good at these things.
There goes that. I literally just praised him.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
You know, Jack specifically went and got Titus while being Sin, right?
He sounded almost serious.
Why did...
But it was too late.
Why was it Jack specifically who got
was serious.
Taken before, though?
Jack had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jack, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand.
He accepted it pretty fast.
All those pictures to show them to you when he returned.
Considering Jack
but
started...
as he journeyed with us,
Jack and Braska started their pilgrimage somewhere in Bavel, I think. Because that's where Braska was
happened
from.
Gradually. But Jack changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against Sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man,
He knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
So Jack's fears of the way to get more overdrives with Orin. Shooting Star, I think, has the side effect of ejecting enemies out of the fight, which is effectively the same as death. Really, it just insta kills them. This is an AoE damage. The next one is Banishing Blade, which, as I said, is that one move that basically ignores break immunity. Hey, +1 to strength, Kimori, look at that. Exponential growth.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
Oh, come on, please.
I know that line.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
Like father, like son. He too doesn't know how to express his feelings. It's alright, after all that, let me go save the game. Time is it? 5:20. I don't think I'm gonna be making it through the temple. Now that I think about it. It's gonna put me in a rather awkward spot. You know you know what? I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. It's been a good run today. Good progress. Gives me some leeway to do some other bits. Like perhaps I could play Blitzball in my off time. It's almost time for me to get going anyway, but doesn't mean I'm cutting it a little short today. That's alright. I'll be back tomorrow with more anyway. Alright guys? This puts me at a good spot, not an awkward spot, because I know like if I leave it, I might not make it through the temple in time. Because it's like 2 whole boss fights. 3 technically, and then there's a whole awkward section where I don't have my entire party yet. So I want to leave that for later. Yeah, on that note, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thank y'all for dropping by, hanging out, and all that good stuff, you know. Thanks to my lurkers as well, as per usual. And I'll be catching you guys tomorrow with more Final Fantasy X, alright? We're gonna continue my favorite game of all time to completion. To completion. Side content and everything, alright? No bullshitting around this time. Alright. With that being said, I'll be catching you guys on the next one, alright? Be good, take care of yourselves, and as always, be kind to yourselves and everybody around you. Take really good note of that, alright? Peace.